Yo, what's up, guys? Frick these guys, huh? I wish I could shut them off. Hmm. This sounds so quiet, bro. Because it is. I remember this from last night. Come on. Just get to 40, please. That and that. How's everyone doing? Oh, dead right. No way, dude. It has been a long time. I don't know what the plan for today is, dude. I'll probably do some drifting. I'll probably do some story. I have been doing alright. I've been busy as frick, of course. But you can't escape that ever, so. Dude, I hate those phone calls. Please go away. Oh, that's what I get for reading the chat. Thanks, Blop. Dude, these frickin' phone calls will be the death of me. Bro. Alright. I'm sort of still waking up, to be honest. What is this? Oh, the camera. Gosh, dude, that makes me feel like an idiot. I thought that was a cutscene. Like, are you kidding me, dude? This is Car X Street. Dude, this game only when I try to do 360s, it's whack, bro. I can do them better in Beam, believe it or not. It's like, what? This game has always been a little bit peculiar feedback-wise, just for me personally. Megabacky, darn it. Every time, bro. Every single time. Gonna be some car in my way. On PC. Well, it's also on mobile. Well, it's also on console, too. So, technically, but I'm on PC. The PC Master Race, I was able to mod it up before they freaking blocked it, so I got all the good stuff. I would hate to play this game legitimately. That's just not necessarily my style. Alright, I gotta practice these, bro, because something... I don't know. It just feels whack. Where did I download it? I downloaded it from Steam. I mean, these are... And I'm not trying to be rude, but these are questions... I don't know, dude. It's... Like I said, I'm still waking up. I'm not fully here, bro. Oh, what game? Where do you download the game from, huh? The frick, dude? It's probably... I don't know. Is it on Epic, too? You know, Google could answer that question, not me. Something's still off. That's just me personally. I really do believe it's just me personally. Oh, Dead Ray, I don't know if you're still here. Believe it or not. Oh, you are. Oh, you're leaving. Oh, never mind. I've completely deleted every single anime livery. Trying something new. In CarX Drift. And all my games, but I mean, it was mostly in CarX Drift. That was pretty sweet, dude. I need a little bit more caffeination. Believe it or not, dude, I got this morning from Quick Trip. Hair. Rooster Booster, dude. A lot of people hate it. I don't know why. I hate it in the can variant, but when it comes out of the fountain, far superior. But it ain't working. But I know what does work. That's Mountain Dew. Even though it has a far lower... I don't know, it's weird, dude. It's literally, once I taste the dew, it wakes me up. So that's what I'm hoping for right now. I hate that logo. Looks stupid. Oh. I really should get back into the city. I prefer, in this game, I prefer drifting around in the city. I don't necessarily like the... I don't necessarily like the windy... They just get too repetitive to me. You know, the roads that are like that, it's just like, okay, I get it. I went left, then I'm going right. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, when I'm out in the city, I can go left at the intersection, or I could go straight, or I could go right. It gives me more freedom, more possibilities. Where is this road going, dude? That's what I get for turning off the hood. Now, how do I get to the city? If only I knew the map better. Should probably go there. So I think what I gotta do today is I have to do some deliveries, at least one delivery, I should mention. Don't call me. Oh, yeah. I gotta do that delivery, get my 25 gold, because that really matters to me, right? I probably won't even do it if I'm being quite honest. And then I got some story to do, so I'll probably do some story missions. I don't know if I still have vehicle deliveries to do, you know, just to finish them all. I think I do, so I might actually do that. I just built this car last night. I think he's doing alright. I might change a couple, like here and there. CarX Street. Did I not set the game in the, like, if you go to the description? Like, I can tell you're on YouTube, bro. Let me just ask what game it is before I open up the description to look. Unless, I mean, I have, in the past, I've had it say CarX Drift Racing Online, even though I've set it to Street. Yup, Beam NG, pal. That's what we're playing right now. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. I might stream some Beam next, so Beam is fun. That's the L of not having a clutch pedal and wanting to drink a beverage. I think I need to go that way. I'm like so close to the city. That would take me on the freeway, but, well, I'm already on the freeway. How do I get off the freeway, dude? Well, I'm also going backwards on the freeway. See, that wouldn't be it. I think if I continue this way, this will drop me off right in the city, right? I should do this, right? That what I think it is? An off-ramp. Or does this just... You know, in this game, dude, the freeways, like, it looks like it's an exit, and then it just veers off into another long freaking freeway. Bro. There. Rats! That's more like it. So I'll want to take that bridge. This is like this is where I would prefer to drift. This area has always been like my go-to. Or, well, no, that's not true. Not down here. Either over here or over here. I got two main areas. I tend to do this one more. So we'll go over here. Now, how did I get on that bridge? This way. If you see a guy drifting, you should slow down. Stupid traffic car. Darn, I hate hitting buttons as I'm driving. Oh, and here we go again. Don't tell me this is a frickin'... See, that's why I usually keep the HUD on. I dislike it. But if I don't, dude, I just always find my way back to the freeway. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. And I hate their HUD. It's humongous. I can see the pixels in it, bro. Collectible. Oh, can I drive up that? I wonder if my collectible's up there. They don't even put a jump up here, bro. This darn collectible blueprint. And at the end of the day, dude, I don't want to sit there and search for hours on end. Because I'm lazy. But at the same time, that frickin' ambient crap floating around in my screen again. I just saw that massive piece of newspaper. It's like, bro, that is unnecessary, to say the least. Now I'm back where I was. But I didn't go this way. Is that a shopping cart? No. Oh, I can't go that way. Yep. To be expected, that was about the expected result. Wow, look at that, I actually found it. Eight of 12. That's the lamest thing I've ever seen. To put two that close together. 9 of 12. Drift failed. If this was Car X Drift. Another darn truck. See, that's what freaking annoys me. Those trucks. Dude, I'm not gonna stop drifting every 2 minutes so that I see one. It's just like, bro. Just for a, you know, a single shard of a prototype part that I could just get from, like... I could get them far easier from, like, doing the story or something. Opening those packs. Give me a ton of prototype parts. It's like, they aren't even hard to get. Not as hard as they make it seem it is. Like, if you're going the shard route, then it sucks. Where was I story-wise? Speaking of, I've done C1, I've done that C2, done both those C3s. So am I up to a C4 already? But I do have to look at my car delivery next. That's actually what I gotta do. Oh, okay, so I got a C3 right here for Savage. I don't think I've ever driven out here. They'll probably make you pay to access it once, you know, frickin' that crap. But you know, I'm actually considering purchasing that now. It's $10, so it's not like the end of the world, but it's like, come on, dude. The more that the developers do that, the more they're gonna take advantage of it. And that's sickening. But, you know, it looks like a decent... I don't know. You know, I might do it one day, though. It looks... you know what it looks like, though? Like, all this floating crap and stuff. It looks super the Crew Motorfest. Or any festival game, you know. Okay. Thanks, I wasn't clicking, I was just looking around. Well, you know, it's probably worth... I play the game enough that it would be worth it to me, but it's still... It's more so the principle than the fact that I don't want to spend $10. It's like, dude, really? I've already purchased your video game. I do wonder what's in there. Or what, you can't even get inside, right? Probably. I wonder, I would imagine that it would unlock races and stuff. Because, like, what is the main route of this racetrack that you're supposed to take? Like, the long circuit, etc. And then all this. Oh, dude, I'm not clicking. I'm clicking and holding and dragging. That's what I'm doing. I'm not clicking. Like this. Okay, so there's another start right over there. I would say, like, quite honestly, dude, this outer line track looks so much more fun than what they, like, centralize on calling Sunset Speedway. Why is that circle just over this stupid portion? This part, I mean, that's just me personally. This looks way cooler. You know, you get a nice grippy vehicle. That would be fun. But, and then, you know, imagine you're playing online and your friend doesn't own it. You know, that's stupid. What does that say? Why does it say my stream is misconfigured? Great. Never had these issues before. Ugh. Where's my phone? Oh. Misconfigured. And what did I do? What did I change, you ask? Absolutely nothing. Well, it's playing, so frick 'em. You know, if it comes out like crap, don't care. I'm gonna do the car delivery next, because I got... Yeah, see, like, you can deliver these, and you can get prototype parts so much easier this way. Hey, Simon, how are you doing? So I guess I'll just do this. I'll do this, and then they give me a freaking little timer. You know how that goes. So then I gotta take a break. You know what, dude? Hey, Simon, if you're sticking around, tell me if my stream is running like crap. Because they say that it is. And I'm led to believe that's crap. See? But, you know, it's whatever, dude. I still gotta build one of these cars. What's the interior look like? Ew. And the thing is, dude, what a missed opportunity to put their frickin' game map right there. You know, they would never think about that. Why is this thing so loud, bro? Like, make it like the beam nav. So that I don't have to use your humongous HUD. Dude, this car is loud. Hey, if it's good now, sweet. Because it's saying something is amiss, but I didn't change nothing. So I'm like, whatever, dude, you know? Man, the day that they give me blinkers, oh, I will be so thrilled in this game the day they give me blinkers. That is realism at its finest. Dude, did you see that guy weave? He freaked out, man. Unnecessarily so. Why does this car sound like such crap, dude? Holy crap. That sounds awful, dude. Ripped straight out of the mobile game, I'm sure. Taking a risk. Oh, sweet! No way I didn't crash. That was pretty sweet, dude. What does that mean? I dined to you. Did you just... Let's see. C3. Oh, subbed. Sweet. Thanks, dude. Well, one thing you'll learn about me is that one day I'll be here streaming. Maybe you'll even get me like 3 or 4 days in a row, and then I'll be gone for like 6 months. And then I'll just come back as if nothing happened. Oh yeah, hey guys. Simvict here. Coming at you live. From the big AZ. Dude, you're totally good. When I saw you say dined, I was like, what is this guy talking about? Is he like eating dinner to me or something? You know, like, that's just me taking everything far too literally, I guess. Dude, can this car allow me to collect it? Because there, I can get it. Sweet. Okay, so the next story then is C3, right? Just to be certain that I have completed all the C2s. It looks as though I have. Indeed it does. Okay, sweet. So, I don't even know if I have a C3 vehicle that's like, you know, I don't build my cars based on class, I build them based on drift or race, so the fact that I need to limit myself for the story mode is a little annoying, but such is life. Let's see. Who would I even want that I could upgrade or downgrade to C3? The crown would be cool. I just wish it wasn't you know, that variant of it. And I don't have one favorited already, right? Nope. Huh. I could do... Okay, well, primarily what I'm looking for right now is a good interior. Whoa, wheel. Chill out, buddy. I don't like that. That looks awful. I do not like the Volkswagen HUD. Gross. HUD, dash, whatever. This guy would be fun. How's his interior look? Front wheel drive. Are those reverse lights? Is that what those are? They are. I'm glad they actually light up, because I would be upset if they didn't. I might do this guy. I might work with him. I just can't decide. Stop calling me. This is what gets me, dude. I take an unnecessary amount of time to pick a vehicle. It does not matter. I could do it with any of these and be done already. But then I'm sitting here, oh man, do I really want to, you know, I don't know, man. Just hesitating and crap, and it's unnecessary. I could do one of these. All-wheel drive. Isn't this guy already built? I could have sworn I built him. No, I must have built the other one. Yeah, it was the other one. Z37? Yeah, okay. It's the other one. So the 370 is what I built. Okay. I've been looking at this guy, though, dude. He would be fun to do the story with. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this guy. I would not want your phone number. Absolutely not. Alright, this is the winner right here. We'll see if I can slap a turb ski or something in him. And then we'll go from there. So I need C4, right? Is that what I'm doing? Or C3? Already forgotten. I think it was just C3, though. It was, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. What can I put in that goes too high? Ugh, that sucks. That goes through an entire tier for even the lowest turbo? Slap that on. As long as I don't go too high, I bet this one would crank him up way too much. No, really. So I can do... That keeps him within. I'll do that. I need to... I'm so used to just buying things without looking at what it does to my class. I already have one of those, so I'll do that. Well, I feel like I made that answer clear enough when I said that I did not want your phone number. Why would that be necessary? Why would you even ask that? What is the point of that? Can't do this crap. Don't want to do that. I can do these. I won't waste the gold on crap like this, though, you know? As if it bothers me, you know? And this stuff I can buy. Because I guarantee I'll make this guy into a drift car once I'm done with the story mode, so I might as well purchase, you know, partially the good stuff. I don't even need it to be like 100% maxed out, you know? That is so unnecessary in this game. Like, you can do the bare minimum. As long as you get some power and a frickin' lock diff, you're pretty much chilling. You could even not touch any of the suspension, I would say, as long as you can add, like, you know, adjust your caster and camber. Oh, dude, Will, no way. What's up, dude? I didn't know you watched me. Or is this the first time? This is pretty sweet, yeah. Well, when I do it, I don't do it all the time. So, you know, it's whatever. Half the times it's too hot in here, so I don't do it. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Gotta do that. The wheel feels like crap if I don't do that, so I gotta do that. Let's see, that's probably gonna be good enough, dude, because honestly, I can't go much higher because of the story mode, so I'm, like, super limited. No way, dude. That is sweet. See? And that would have never happened if I didn't put the freaking, what are they called? The tags, I guess. Or the hashtags. I built this sweet last night. I built this sweet frickin' S15. Stellar. But I really do need to do the story mode at some point. Okay, back to work. Sort of. C3 this guy. Yo, I'm a kid. Sweet, Simon. That's pertinent information for me. Drift? Oh, is this a whole drift club? Rats. That means I have to do more tuning. I thought this was... All the other ones have been race-related so far. Oh, well, okay, so I can make this guy look sort of cool then. I can sort of do what I actually want to do, instead of making him stupid. Dude, there's way too much crap on the screen when I'm trying to tune. CarX Drift would never. They actually respect your tuning process and let you see what you want to look at. Okay, so we'll stick like that, I guess. You know, he's close enough as is. I guess I can make him... I just wanted a little bit more camber up front if I was going to be drifting. Then we'll slap on Street Plus. But then, you know, since I gotta build a drift car now, and then I gotta do gearing ratios and all that crap, because listen to this bog. I couldn't even put a turbo. That's insane, that putting a turbo, the lowest tier turbo, puts him into C4 class. He has potential. If I could actually build this guy, I would really enjoy him. But we'll make do for now. So third gear's a little boggy. But now, you know what I can also do? I can put these out further since I got more camber. And then I can put... But if I go down too low, then he's going to clip. And I don't... Ah, oh, he's just started to clip. Okay, so, but I want those lower, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to... And see if he still clips. Nope. Alright, that's good to go. Sweet. Then I wanted to look at gearing. Let's just try the final drive first. Pop that up to 4. Oh, wait. Differential. See, I didn't even do that because I was more so focused on racing. I want welded. Now let's see how he does. Now he's going to be 1,000 times better, dude. Oh, this is sweet. Well, I don't know. Slightly boggy, but that... I would say that's an acceptable amount of bog. Rats. Okay, I think I could use a little bit of toe. Nope. 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 Bro. What's that change? Just the hood pins? Gross. Gross. Ooh. The yellow looks way better, dude. Ew. Gross. Let's have a little respect. This is an older vehicle. It's up to you, dude. I mean, quite honestly, I've never told anyone that I've ever streamed, but I could care less. I don't like any of these. You know, if they're interested in... All I play is car games. Pretty much. I think so, yeah. I like that. Yeah, I know. Not even you. I don't know, dude. I'm just far too inconsistent to actually, you know, to actually get into it. You know, it's just some nights. I started doing it when I was working nights, and I feel like I had way more fun when I was streaming, like, the middle of the night. Oh, man, that was amazing. But, alas. This guy would look great with some BBS. Or something similar. Those might just be the winner. Yeah, I remember I joined in on when you were on Twitch one time, but if it's not a car game, it's not gonna keep me interested. Man, it's just so difficult to choose. I'm gonna go with those first ones because I had the least amount of grief with those. Those look pretty sweet. If I make them, well, let's just stretch the tires slightly more, and then I'll probably be happy with that. Which blue did I pick, dude? I think that one. It was the darker one? No way, dude. On those calipers, that looks way darker. Like, that doesn't even look like a matching blue. But we'll see how it looks out of the tuning. Well, we got CarX Drift. You got the OG. I haven't played that in a bit, but I'll probably get back into it at some point, I'd imagine. He would look better with a little window tint, I'm just saying. It's just too clear. That. I still want to see in there. Ooh, that looks nice. Did he put the gold rims on that? Proper BMW badging in a game that doesn't have real car names. Gross. I'll just keep it stock. Except for my wheel. Where's the hearts? Yeah. Crescent seats. Do I have a blue one? Yes. Oh, those are even better. Is it gonna change? No? Why would that be? What do I gotta... Why is it, like, making a black circle? What is happening to that, dude? Whatever. Did I buy everything that I needed? I don't want that one on. I do YouTube for the vertical, and then I'm on Kick for the horizontal. So if you want to see the whole screen. I just set up the vertical, and I think it looks pretty neat, dude. It came out pretty nicely. Well, now you can hear that I gotta turn that final drive. I'll turn that down a click. Pretty solid tune. Alright, I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna get started on this story. See you, Will. next weekend, hopefully. All right. Let's see how this goes now. Darn hat will be the death of me, dude. There. Let's begin. Finally. Let's see how hard this actually is. I'm sort of intrigued to see. So this is literally just a free drift. So you can't fail. That's it. This sort of sounds like my vibe right here, dude. This is what I like to do. So if I hit stuff, that didn't fail me. What's the best way to get up there, you know? Score-wise. Man, I still notice a slight bog, so I'm gonna have to go half a click up more on the final drive. Or quite honestly, I could do exclusively third gear. I don't know. Yeah, that bog is getting me, dude. That bog is gonna be the death of me. I need to turn that up. Let's see how it goes. Free drift, free drift. So they're all free drifts? Well, this is gonna get a little boring, isn't it? I don't think so. But it is lame that they limit me to such a low class, bro. For drifting. All of my drift cars are cracked. Restart. I really wanted to do that. To be completely honest, bro, I would have selected a different vehicle if I knew this entire thing was going to be drifting. Looks like I might just be turning third gear up just a little. Well, you know what the actual issue is? It's because I don't have enough power. That's what, if I was tuning this the way that I wanted to, I would not be having this issue here. Because I would have enough power to just blast through third gear at any frickin' RPM, pretty much. Not excessively so, but... And this, even so, this isn't an excessive bog. Did I even get the maximum score? Oh, I did. Wasn't even paying attention. Ah, I wanted to press restart. I feel like fast traveling, doing the whole map thing took longer than just driving back to the start. That's not good for my score. Great. Dude, I swear I feel like this game will just freeze the time of day when you're doing a story mission. Because it always ends up, I think that happened the last time I did this too, and it was frickin' night. And I'm like, dude, give me a break with the night. It should be day by now. So it looks like I gotta turn that off again. I like to keep it on. When I'm just driving around normally, you know, and not streaming or anything and just free driving, then yeah, I'll just run the automatic and I like it. But this is just stupid. Wow, see, that's the thing though, dude, is that's like pushing it. And I've never really found out what gives me like a humongous amount of score. But I'd imagine it would just be keeping your multiplier higher, right? Oh, where is that? This. Let's give me normal. Let's make it cloudy though, why not? Does that look good? That looks sweet. Where was that next one? Here. What do you mean, dude? Ain't no way I actually hit that. That's stupid. Dude, these wires will be the death of me, I swear. Why would they even have that opened up, dude? Just for you to block yourself into a corner? That's so stupid. Look at that ambient crap flying around on my screen. I hate that. Big old piece of freaking newspaper. No. Unnecessary, number one. Look at what that guy is doing with his hands inside the car, dude. He's drifting with both hands like this on the steering wheel. What are you doing, dude? From the top of the wheel is crazy, dude. Did they give me more points for that? Did they even count it as anything cool? I got 15 seconds left. It looks like I'll make it. Or is it speed related, huh? If I get up big speed, is that what they really care about? That's what it looks like. Oh yeah, look at that crank. Okay, so I just gotta go fast and big angle. That's relatable to CarX Drift, I guess. They do the exact same thing in that. I feel like that's a little petty. It's like, well, what if I drift better when I'm going slower? But alas. So this is all I have to do to get, you know, gold in every single challenge or whatever. Just go fast and, you know, don't do anything cool. Just as long as you're going fast and got a ton of angle, then oh yeah, you're good to go. Is that really what's happening here? 'Cause that's lame. Rats. I really do need to improve my 360s in this game. This game specifically, it just feels so off, dude. It feels peculiar. And I know it's just me. But I'll blame the game if I can. Look at that angle. Oh, I leveled up. So if I go to the map, get the stupid cutscene. Yeah. Oops. See, I feel like this would be way more fun if they had, like, some AI where, you know, you could tandem with them or something. But just every single mission, how many is in this story? In this, you know? And it's just all free drifts? That's not repetitive at all. Whoa, that really cranked. Oh, no way I didn't hit that curb. That was sweet. That was perfection. Let's see, they let me go all the way over here? This is just stupid. There's not even a frickin' road. And this is just driving over curbs in a parking lot. It's like, what? Real immersive, CarX. Uh-oh. He's doing that again with his hands at the top of the wheel, dude. I have never in my life drifted like that. Rats, I didn't even get it. That was probably my own fault. No, Kevin, this is CarX Street. Let's do that again. That's just stupid that they put you in a frickin' parking lot. I'll just drive over the curbs, do whatever you want. As long as you're drifting. You have been corrected. I'm just messing with you, dude. Did the exact same thing. Okay, I'm restarting this. I hate this, specifically this track. The other ones haven't been that bad. They put you in a big lot, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. This one is like 2 separate parking lots with a road in between, and they just want... Sorry if I'm a little bit more... I don't know. I can't even think of the word for that. So that doesn't help anyone out, does it? Distinguished? I don't know, I'm a little bit more distinguished than that when I'm drifting. I'm not just driving over every single curb I can see. Whatever, dude. Oh, and see, okay. I thought that was a turn right there, but nope, they just chop it off right in the middle of the road. That is so stupid. Like this one, at least this one, they give me up to the turn. That, I'm fine with that, dude. I'm fine with allowing me to have the turn. Like this one. Swell. You know, no complaints. I'll find something to complain about, but still. Let me just drift through a bush. I don't care. I'm just getting the drift points. You know, that's what they expect me to do. And I'm still struggling to get high enough in drift points, I feel like. Okay, well, I got it this time, so... Sweet. About time to break out that second Mountain Dew. That's why I put 2 in the fridge, I'm just saying, man. That is delicious. Alright, where's my next one? Okay, yeah, 15. You told me that they give you 15 free drifts? I'll just keep my mouth shut, you know. And they're on hard, too? Like, I haven't... Do they let me go up this at least? There's that stupid camera, dude. That almost screwed me up. Well, you know, if I go up this, oh, I'm not going fast enough, so I won't get the frickin' drift points I need to complete the mission. Because I'm out here not hitting anything, by the way. But they don't care. Well, you're not going fast enough. You suck at drifting, I guess. Right? That's what they're thinking. That's how they gauge it. That's unbelievable. I feel like the first thing people would want to do when they see this is drift up to the top floor. I would feel like that's relatively normal behavior. But we'll see if I can still get it. I don't care. Would have been nicer if it was one of the spiral ones, but that doesn't matter per se. No way, dude, I was nowhere frickin' near that, dude. I would have to watch that again to actually say that with, like... I don't know, dude. To legitimately say that I didn't hit that vehicle, I would have to watch that again, but I feel like I had enough distance on him. Ugh. That is so stupid, dude. Look at all the stuff flying around in here, dude. All this ambient stuff. Where did that... You see, it just disappears, too, so... You know, it almost makes me sound like I'm just like a maniac or something seeing things, but no, dude. There's all this newspaper and crap in this game just flying around. And you can't turn it off. And they think that makes it more immersive or something, dude? Look at that. That massive, whatever that yellowish looking thing was. Okay, now I'm sucking. Lock in a little bit, please. Dude. I'm not this bad, I swear. See, that, I didn't hit him. They still warped my camera, though. I definitely felt the camera warp. Hate this camera, dude. Way too vehicle interactive. Let me just do this. This will be the lamest thing I could possibly do. But look at my score go, so, you know, at the end of the day... Oh, shoot. Alright, that's enough sucking. As he sucks, once again. What is happening, dude? I just don't like this... That, right there. You saw that piece of newspaper? That was right... Okay, see, that threw me off. But that piece of newspaper right in front of my car, that's what my eyes instantly lock onto as I'm trying to drift. Gotta love that, dude. Like that. What is that thing? There was one. Here's some. Look at all that. Those are leaves. Those are freaking leaves. Just massive leaves just floating around like that. What is this weird wind tunnel this entire map is in or something, you know, that makes things float like that? Look at that. Look at that. That just went through my car, dude. Gross. That's what upsets me. Okay, I didn't know that I could get out of that. That makes me feel a little dumb. But I need to be going faster. Ouch. "20 seconds. Am I even gonna get that many points in that much time, dude? Better play the dummy method where I go fast. Dude, I'm still not gonna get it. That's insane. That is insane, dude. It's not my drifting. That's, you know, I'm not gonna admit that. It could very well be, but I even still, I don't think it is. I think it's their stupid scoring method. Like, I mean, okay. Let's argue with CarX Drift for a moment. They got sort of the same method going on where they want you to be going fast and have a lot of angle, and that gives you the most drift points, right? Great. No issues there, necessarily. The thing with CarX Drift, though, is they give you, like, proper tracks in which you can get the speed. This is not, you know, this is a parking garage, a free drift. There is no track. I can go wherever I want. You know, it's not necessarily built for as much speed as the tracks are. Like, I can rip around parking A, no problem, right? Because that has a course. This is just, you know, oh, go wherever you want, and end up with over 11,000 points. That's my complaint. There, well, I got it this time, so. Now, for 13 seconds, I can have fun, you know? I wasn't gonna hit that pole, by the way, in case you thought that I was going to. I almost want to watch the slow motion to see if he hits it. He hit it? No way, dude. See, I feel like that was on him. Or did I not hit it? Is he gonna make that? Could have just been a camera jolt. Okay, well, I can't see anymore, but since the camera's still moving... Oh, yeah, I made it. Knew it. Okay, dude. Oh, this is going to be like the easiest one. Look at how open this is. If they want speed and angle, that's what they will receive. As much as I can out of my lowly C3, you know what I'm talking about? There, look at that, dude. Stellar. To be honest, when I started streaming today, I did not think I would be doing so much drifting. Because I figured I would drift a little in the beginning as I did. And quite honestly, I wouldn't have even done that if I had known this, but... That's nothing to me, dude. I like drifting. It's more so preferred than racing, I would say, in my eyes. See, they wouldn't be happy with that because I went too slow or something, you know? Like, dude, come on, that was sweet. That was sick right there, dude. I would say. That's why I hate listening to in-game scoring, because that's just, it does not apply to all situations of drifting. This game does do it far better than CarX Drift did, though, because they don't necessarily fail you unless you hit something. But there's still, you know, there's still these negative aspects of it. like that, that would have likely, well, probably not been a fail on CarX Drift, but you know how they get. Once you get real slow, they are not a fan of that. That, I can't really get proper angle on that most of the time. Did I get it? Again, I wasn't paying attention. I was just drifting, dude. Okay, I did get it. Sweet. I'm not a fan of this frickin' area either, dude. Give me some rhyme or reason. That's my biggest complaint about free drifts. It's just that, you know? Okay, here we go. This is my style right here. That's too much correction. Can you believe that? Better get back to the main road so I get my score instead of having fun, right? So, whatever. There. What was that bog, dude? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Look at that. I'm only at 4,000, bro. Freaking curbs. Come on. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Right frickin' there. Off by like 5 points or something. That is so stupid. These are the most frustrating. It's just stupid. I am not a fan of free drives. Give me a track, okay? There's so many roads on this frickin' game that you could just make. Okay, this right here, this is when I would not complain about a sprint. Because you know how I usually complain about, okay, we got races and we got sprints. And I don't like sprints because it's just stupid, right? It doesn't even feel like a race in any regard to me. I don't know. I just don't like them. I like having a normal track if I'm doing a race, right? This is where the sprints would come in handy. Pick a selection of the road that has some nice turns in it, and that will be my sprint drift race. Everything else could be exactly the same, the points, etc. This is just stupid. Every single one is going to be a free drift. See, look at that. My score's going down. They aren't even happy with that. Because I went too slow or something and had a stellar frickin' downshift. Held my angle perfectly, and they're just not happy with that one. Alright, look at that. 20 seconds left. Can I get up that much in this time? Doesn't look like it, dude. Sometimes I feel like the score goes up way faster. Come on, dude. The score just went down. I saw it specifically just go down. But I got it still. Just frickin' barely. So I couldn't tell you why. No way, dude. I feel like the hitboxes in this game are massive. I'm just glad this game works better binding-wise. It gave me so much crap in the beginning. Wow. Not even joking. Alright, how many of these do I have left? 3 more. I'm gonna take a quick break again, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Dude, I'm probably, not gonna lie, bro, I'm probably just gonna end it after this story. Because it is getting hot in here, dude. That is brutal. Sitting right in front of that. In this time of year. This is unbelievable. That's another reason why I had so much more fun streaming at night, bro. It was never... Like, I would sweat because of the gameplay, but, I mean, other than that, I would stay relatively cool. This is just like, bro, just sitting here. Frick, you know? Ugh. You know what I could do, though? Hold on. Don't start me yet. Hmm. Hmm. New branding, same great flavor. Am I right? I hate that delay. Look at that piece of newspaper. I saw it. You saw it too. If you're saying that you didn't, you're lying. But I'm the kind of person that would get extremely frustrated by, like, the most, you know... Okay, I don't like this. I don't know, dude. For some reason, today, dude, I've been, like, frickin' slow. I can't finish a sentence. And it's stupid. But whatever, you know, that's how some days go. The Mountain Dew is not cutting it today. It's probably, quite frankly, it's probably because I'm so hot, dude. I just can't finish a frickin' thought. Ugh, and I just suck now, dude. I don't usually drift like this. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable performance out of me. What was I even talking about? Oh, well, I was just saying, basically what I want to say is the smallest little things annoy me. You know, it's not really a big deal, but it's just every time I see it, it catches my eye, and I'm like, oh, what is that, a leaf? Or is that supposed to be a piece of newspaper? Ugh. What in the world, dude? There is no way. There is literally no way, bro. That was perfect. I wasn't gonna hit none of them, dude. Look at this. Look at the tire cracks from how many times I've restarted this, dude. That is insane. The hitboxes in this game, bro, I swear. Oh, is that gonna hit? You know, I literally thought that. Even though I was like, oh, in my mind, I'm sitting here thinking, I am nowhere near that frickin' vehicle. I will swing right by him. There, big old piece of newspaper. There's another one right in front of me. You see that? Yup, just drove through it almost. Yup, most annoying crap I've ever seen in this game. But, gosh, dude, the frickin' hitboxes are just like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. It's making me second guess myself, whatever, you know? It's like, I should not need to be doing that. How many seconds I got left? 35 seconds? Alright. As long as I don't do anything stupid, almost like that, I think we'll be okay. Big speed, big angle. See, I question that one too. Now I'm gonna be questioning everything. Being like, oh, is that gonna hit? I feel like I don't usually notice that though, so I wonder, is it this car specifically? Because I don't usually drive around thinking, oh, am I gonna hit that, you know? So something has to be amiss right now, specifically, either in the missions or with this car. Dude, this graphic update that they did is insane. Collectibles nearby. Can I see it from the map? No. Look at all my tire tracks, dude. They're everywhere. And, oh yeah, that's where I started, you can tell. Is this car actually in this lot or something? Well, now the text went away, so does that mean, I guess I'm getting further away from it? Oops. Well, now the text is nowhere to be seen. Well, do any of these buttons? No. Huh. That's peculiar. Well, maybe in this game it's just so stupid that they don't even count. You know what I actually want to do, dude? Instead of stopping streaming, I almost want... Oh, dude. MD series. BeamNG reference. I was just gonna say, dude, I almost want to stream Beam. But gosh, dude, it is so freaking hot, you know? Would it really be worth? Would it really be worth? That's the real question. You know, I could possibly do that later in the day. Take a couple hours off, you know. I was hoping I could find this car, but now the text is just, it won't pop up anywhere, dude. It said in that parking lot, collectible vehicle nearby. Now it does not say it in that parking lot. Look at this. It hardly has enough freaking power to do a standing burnout. Blech. C3 crap. See, I feel like I'm doing far superior in my drifting skill right now because I'm not thinking about speed at all. I'm thinking about clean angles, clean shifts, etc. I'm not thinking about, oh, I gotta be going fast so that they give me a proper scoring. That's just me personally. That's what really frustrates me. I feel like that was stellar, dude. That was freaking peak. Okay, that wasn't, but, you know, mistakes happen, okay, dude? I don't know. I just whatever. I'll just screw finding that car, I guess. You know what I really want to do? I got 2 left, so I'm gonna look at a car delivery just to take a quick little break. Hopefully, chill out. Because you know, as I drift, just in general, oh, it's like right next to my challenge. How peculiar. But you know, as I drift, I'm sweating more so than just normally driving. You know. Ugh, what is with this car, dude? What is with delivering this car? I've done it like 3 times now. And of course, that's the one vehicle that I picked to do my last story with, so it's like, I'm very familiar with this vehicle at this point. It's like, I get it, dude. How high can I shift? 68. That's what I'm gonna say that is. Why would I take that turn there? Do I actually have to? I think I do. That is so stupid. Sorry. What is the waypoint doing, dude? Get cut off or not. Just get smacked. What do I care? 98% damage. The customer will get over it. Do I have to go up? Ugh. Ah, see? So even with the blinkers on, there is no internal flashing. Ew. Where am I supposed to take this thing, dude? Oh. Thanks, just what I've always wanted. 15,000 credits. I'm gonna do this because I'm trying to just cool off for a little bit. I'm trying to see if it will get less unpleasant for me to keep streaming. This is just like, ugh, dude. It's freaking heat. Hate that this thing does not have attack at all. Oh, that was my delivery. Dang it. camp in the frickin' left lane if you ain't gonna drive. Yeah, you better get over. Huh. I don't drive like this in real life, FYI. But it sure is fun, man. What a thrill. See, in real life, I would be using proper blinker usage. I can't do this in this game, so why should I even take it seriously? What a valid point he just made. Yup. In Beam, I can drive a little bit more normal. Where is this, dude? I hate the waypoints. Stupid. Yo, hello, yield, you frickin' truck. Yield or stop. You know, he didn't even stop. The waypoint is just stupid, dude. That was nowhere even near where I clicked. Because I clicked on the point, right? I can't set it any closer than on the point itself. See, and there they are. They get to use their blinkers. Gosh, dude, that is the most frustrating thing. That they get to do that, and I don't. Yeah, let's slam our brakes, yeah. Oops. Man, I'm really getting into the driving aspect right now that I am not paying attention as to where I should be going. Oops. Look at the views, man. I wonder if we'll ever get access to, like, the snow you can see out there in the distance. Snowy roads? That would be sweet, dude. You know, put racing plus tires on a drift car on the snow roads. How would that interaction work? I wish I could see the cars in my mirror, so I know how close I'm cutting them off. You know? That's another thing. But hey, at least the mirrors are semi-real, so I can't fully complain about them, but no, they're still trash. Dude, look at this guy. He's going like 10 miles an hour. People don't know how to drive, dude. It's just as frustrating as real life, I swear. What is happening here, dude? Just hitting his brakes for no reason. There's no one in front of him. Sweet. That was relatively fun. Alright, so we did that. I should be able to do another car now, huh? I'll do one more car. And then get back to the story for the 2 final missions, I guess. I was about to say, dude, they had me in first person and then they do this stupid third person cutscene. They better put me back in first. See, that's what I want right there. That is what I want. See, that waypoint, I mean, those of you on shorts, on vertical crap can't see, but that waypoint told me to properly take the roundabout, and I avoided that. But most of the times, they tell you to do the illegal stunt in this game, and oh, so frustrating, dude. Oops. Oh, shoot. Dang it, I didn't know he was turning too. That screwed me all up. Okay, you don't need to hit me, dude. Where? Oh. That is nasty customization, by the way. Gross. Alright, back to the story. Ugh. The tighter the zone. Yippee. Hmm. Sprint. Are you kidding me? Why does it say sprint, but then it says free drift? I was just about to get excited. Oh, wow. They finally gave me a sprint on the last mission. But nope. And it's only 10.6? Easy, dude. Or it'll be the hardest one I've ever done, but I sort of doubt that. It is a rather tight area, but I think we'll be alright. Oh, I can go down to it, looks like? Or are those just holes? I don't know. I sort of want to explore this a little bit more. Do they let me down here? I guess they would, huh? What if I just fall off the edge? Does that count as a fail? I bet it would, because it's out of bounds. Nice. Yeah, this one will be sort of difficult, I feel like, overall, but I'll probably be able to get it. Not this run. I don't think this run, because of the hits that I've already done. What is that floating under my car, dude? Ew, did you see that? What actually was that? Now I have to jump this car, get into photo mode, and see what is floating. That's under the map, bro. Whatever that is just floating under the map. Gross. Why are you not counting up drift points, huh? I would count that as drifting. Oh, going too slow for them. I forgot. Really not a big fan of this area. This is gonna suck more so than I thought it would, I believe. But I mean, I could drift nice in this area all day long, but, you know, when it comes to getting big speed, big angle for the actual points to count up, I feel like that's where the struggle begins. That's not even giving me points, dude. That is so just... You know, it's just... Bro. Okay, just because I'm not drifting your way doesn't mean I'm not drifting, dude. They're just so petty with it. Come on. This freaking sucks, dude. not counting a single drift point. Oh, you're going too slow. Well, hey, it's not like this is my first time complaining about it. I made that freaking mention long ago. I was like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Really? It's just frustrating, dude. Let me drift the way that I want to drift. Gosh. Dude, I need to think about where I'm going. I sort of just want to try a circle method and see what I end up with. See if I can do that for a certain amount of time and then go screw around for a little bit to get it. Because I don't want to frickin' screw around with this mission, dude. I really don't. I want to just keep it in third gear. Let me frickin' go on the outside of him. But see, look at that. I'm not even at 1,000 points yet, dude. There is something floating under my car, dude. I just saw it again. Gross. Time to delete the game. This is just frustrating me, dude. This is unnecessarily frustrating me. You know, I just need to know the method. What is the method for getting points when you're forced to go slow, you know? I got no qualms with the drifting in and of itself. It's just the scoring. Wasn't paying attention to my score, but I don't think I got it. Gosh, dude, this is gonna suck. How are you supposed to do that? I feel like I did sort of decent there. You know? I feel like you aren't gonna get that much better performance out of me, if I'm being completely honest. That's... No way, dude. No way that frickin' took all my score. That is so stupid. This was probably gonna be the one, too. That was probably gonna be the frickin' one. Unbelievable, dude. What is this frickin' area? What is this? This isn't even part of the drift zone. But this is. What in the world, dude? There's no score. It's like they don't even want you to go down. Ugh. That is so frustrating, dude. I had that one in the freaking bag, and then they're like, oh, you're gonna randomly hit this wall coming down. I gotta get the freaking multiplier up quicker than that. Because this is taking too long. Too long. I can't be drifting around at like 1, 2, and 3. No. That needs to be up into 4s relatively immediately. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be like off rip, but I mean, I need to be like ripping that counter up in the first beginning. And I just don't know where to frickin' go. I don't have a good route yet, so it's just like guesswork every single time. Oh, shouldn't have drifted to the left, you know? Too late now. It's just stupid, dude. And this one, like that, I thought that the entrance was frickin' on that side, and I go all the way around to the wrong side. Great, you know? You're gonna, you know, it's just screwing around. This is all it is right now. Just screwing around until I happen to get lucky. Since, whatever. Like this. What the frick, dude? Dude, I need to get a better frickin' angle to go down. Oh, and it was on this side. Dang it! Oh, that is just the most frustrating crap, dude. It's... Because I'm pretty sure on the opposite side, isn't it down there on the other side or something? Dude! Like this one is on this side, so that's why I'm used to driving. And I'm only at 3K points, so this is like a joke anyways. This is unbelievable. Not counting a single drift point that whole turn, because that wasn't cool enough for them, I guess. Like, they don't even give you points for getting close to the wall or anything like that, dude. Oh, pardon me. Parks Drift and Drift Racing 2 does that, at least. Like, they may not give you extra points for it, though, per se, but, you know, whatever. They show you how close you are. It's like a beneficial thing to do in that game. Dude, no way. Can I see that crap right now? Yo, dude, it's a that's what I was sort of thinking that it was going to be, a freaking license plate. That is gross. Is that on every single car? Or could it be because of that weird glitch that I was getting? Remember that glitch I was getting? Where it was like making it all black and stuff the more that I clicked on it. Don't know what that was about. Oh, this is stupid, dude. Come on, count my drift points. The frick's happening here. Oh, they're warping my frickin' camera because I'm getting too close to crap. Stop! My camera should be separate from the vehicle in every single case. That's what I hate about this game. Like, you know, they don't have proper mods for, like, cameras, HUD. Ugh. And the more that this drift challenge annoys me, by the way, the more that I will complain about things not relating to the actual mission itself. But that's just how I am, okay? I can't help that. But it's like, dude, that's just stupid. Look at that. And then it launches me forward. Why would it launch me forward like that? You know, I don't expect to hit the ground and boom. Because that wouldn't happen. In no other game has that ever happened, you know? They like freaking launch you, bro. Alright, here's what I'm gonna try. Because they don't necessarily fail you for going out of the zone instantly. What if I just get to the floor, drive to that bottom area, then I can screw all this. Like, let's see if it works even at all. Dang. Why is the front wheel turning like that? Doesn't do anything when I brake? It's just... Why would I be able to right-click windows in the game? Did you see that? What the frick? Okay, so they aren't so happy with that. But I feel like there's still a possibility that could work. I'm done screwing around with going down this stupid, way too sharp crap. Nope. Nope. You have annoyed me enough, mission. I will now do you in any other way possible. So let's go down. Let's see. If I go a little bit faster, I can smack on that wood. I don't even know, though. What if I just press R? They put me back up top. Okay, great. So I can sit here and practice and find the best place to fall down. Because I feel like in here would be beneficial. Because that's right where I want to be. Right down here. But they frickin'... And I wonder if that's just because of the mission? Because wasn't I driving down there already, bro? I want to take it real slow. Nope, that didn't work. Damn. There we go. Now get back in the frickin' zone. And I don't even think this will work anyways. But it is far more open, and I can keep up a little bit more speed. But, yikes, yeah, it's really not that much better, if I'm being honest. It still feels just as limiting. And now with the added fact that I can go out of the zone right there, you know what I mean? Hello, bog, dude, that's... Yeah, this is not going to work. Look at... Oh, wow, I'm at 1,300 points. So, I'm just gonna have to try and stay up on the top level, see what the frick that does for me. I mean, to be fair, I got up to 8 by going down. So, it's not like going down doesn't or won't work eventually. It's just, how long do I have to screw with it until one time I get lucky? You know? I really want a good angle where I can not do such a sharp turn like that, where I need to be losing the score counting up. That's stupid. That is unacceptable. Okay? The score needs to be counting up constantly. Do I hit those wires? Got freaking lucky. I'm attempting to go down. Okay? Don't hit anything. But okay. I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna stay in the frickin' open so I can keep the points counting as much as possible. Is my car wet? Is it raining? It must be raining. I turned that off. I don't have rain enabled. I'm literally set on frickin' clear sky on a specific time that I set. That's stupid. Whatever. Uh-oh. Okay, that's alright. Alright, we're gonna try to go down again. Not at that one, though. Okay, let me just swing around. We'll come down on this side, as we should. Because I'm getting done with this crap, dude. Oh, big old piece of paper right in front of my face to annoy me and distract me. I'm just staying right here. There, I got it. With like 3 seconds to spare. Unbelievable, dude. Not a fan of that one. Wow. They give you 25 gold for completing that. It's almost like I could get that much by doing a freaking delivery. You know, one of the freaking box deliveries. For far less work. Ah, an S15. Nice. That's what I just built last night. Ugh. Except for that one's ugly. Ew. It's just as bad as the auto shop in GTA. Just the ugliest customizations that, you know, they can think of when they generate these vehicles or however they do it. Gross. Yeah, that handbrake isn't in my field of view at all. Let's watch him smash that car. Or did it disappear? Nope, I've already smashed him. Nice. Look at him glitch around too, dude. Wow. This is what I hate with wheels, dude. Every single wheel ever, when you're driving in reverse, they just cannot figure out what you're doing in reverse. You know what I mean? So don't ask me. What else do we got for C3 clubs? Anything that I need to do? Or was that the last one? Oh, that was the last one. Nice. I have an empty slot. What? I got a ton of empty slots. Oh, yeah. Well, that would make sense, I guess. I don't have all of the cars. I have most of the cars. Gosh, dude. Why can't they spin? Huh? And they aren't just in the water, either. Oh, you'd never notice that in the water. Yeah, well, they're everywhere. And it's annoying to me, dude. If you're gonna add them, make them spin. Otherwise, why would you even put them there, dude? Well, I'll retune this guy a little bit later. Because I don't really want to tune him anymore. You know, he's good enough. So let's see, we got quite a bit for C4 stories. We got... And these ones are actually going to start paying out a little bit. I mean, 50 gold if that's paying out. You know, I could do... Within an hour, I could get 50 via that. So I really feel like that payout is just not enough, dude. It's just not enough for how much you can get in other easier areas. You know what I mean? It's just annoying. I'll see what C4 vehicle I can tune up next. There we go. What a throwback to that Car X Drift Racing loading screen, huh? Oh, that's a different spoiler. Never mind. It's close, but... See, this is more like it. This is a decent delivery. It's not way too short. It's not way too long. I hate that, dude. I hate that. If you look at the camera, there's just this idle sway. This constant idle sway. Gross. You know, I didn't ask for that. That's the thing. I did not ask for that anywhere. Measurement system. Anyways. Shouldn't that be on Imperial, or am I an idiot? Yeah, I was an idiot this whole time. What does that do for this, though? Like, okay, see, why would I use that even when all of the vehicles, literally every single one of them, has their in-car dash and KMH? Kilometers, so, you know, I might as well just put it back. Like, even down to the freaking, well, I'll put it in this for now, but, I mean, I guarantee you that's why, originally, I never changed it, because I'm like, oh, well, since we gotta match the game, we might as well just leave it on metric. Because, like, the freaking achievements and whatnot, they got the go 400 kilometers per hour. I think it's throwing me off more than it should. Oh gosh, dude, again with their freaking waypoint. Yeah, let's put me going down the wrong side of the freeway. Gosh, dude, it's so frustrating. Oh, that's alright, because you're getting off at this next exit, so... Uh-huh, sure, dude. Didn't hit him. I don't care. Ugh. There's no... okay, dude, I just can't do it sometimes. Sometimes, like, I watch them speed up and slow down, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? Pick one, and I could avoid you. But when you change, that makes me be like, okay, so he's slowing down, so I'm gonna go to his left, and then he speeds back up, and then I'm like, oh, shoot, now I gotta go to the right. And then I hit him. So frustrating, dude. Remember when I was doing that story? You know, I was right here. I specifically remember it, and I'm pretty sure my car was like rolling or something. I was like, why is that doing that? That's never done that before. Gross. Hated that one. That sucked. Gross. What is that on my wheel, dude? Dude, what is with the frickin' wheels just spinning? Alright, let's see what we got. Drift United. So this is another drift one. Just this time it's in C4. I would imagine that I don't already have a C4 drift vehicle, so I could just slap a turbo on this one. Yeah. Now I can crank him to the maximum of C4. Oh, you're kidding me. Gosh, dude, you just can't win. You can't win. You telling me it bumps him up from 248? Oh, okay. Well, no. From 250. Ah, whatever, dude. It would be boring to use the same car anyway, so I would prefer to make something new. So, I guess I'll build something else. And I'll see if I want to continue. I'm going to change that setting back, because that's just... It's throwing me off mentally. I can't even think straight, because I'm like, ugh. Like, is that clearly says KMH, does it not? Ah, you can't even... Okay, that's another hate of this game. Can't photo mode the interior of your vehicle. T for drone. And that just allows me to go around it. Doesn't let me go... Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's just... not made to freaking work at all, but you can get inside the vehicle. But you can tell already that they don't want you to. I can't see if that is KMH or MPH on the dash, and it's so low quality here. I think it says KMH though. What'd that do? Where did that go? I hate that, dude. Oh, and here we go again. This has been happening, dude. My file explorer is just like super freaking slow. There it is right there. Let me zoom, please. I'm pretty sure that would be a K. Cause, well, I don't know. Is that even what that says? Whatever, dude. As if it matters, right? What is this a picture of? Oh, I remember taking that picture. That's CarX Drift. Nice picture, dude. Alright. Anyways. The story mode one? No. But I did have that one. So I have like a total of 3 Miatas. Is that what you're telling me? I have... You know, soft top. I have hard top. And then this one is the story one. Well, one of them is. I just don't think it's showing. You know what I mean? Him, yeah. That's the first car that I started off with. Let's use this guy just because, you know, I'll keep him looking exactly the same. Because I sort of like the trash look already. I do, but let's actually make him good. Because I remember sucking with this guy, dude. And I was getting upset. I was like, dude, this guy frickin' sucks. Because quite frankly, he did. So, now we'll slap a massive Turbski. Now he's C3 right now. An ECU would be good to have. Now he's C4. Good. So this is where I want to keep him at. Wow, they already have an elite fuel system? I'll just leave it as is. Not gonna put prototype crap in him. Yeah, why not? I wonder if I'll like this guy. You know how I oftentimes don't like small drift cars, but like coupes. That's it. I really like when it comes to CarX Drift, I really dislike coupes. But to be honest, I don't know if I've ever tried it in this, so might as well, you know? C4, I guarantee. Oh, man. I guarantee you I couldn't do any of this. Oh, but I can. But I don't want to waste gold on it. It's weight reduction. It's a Miata, number 2. It's not like he's the heaviest frickin' vehicle in the game, so. This is what I want to pay. At least Elite for should give me most of the tuning that I need, right? Always go solid on brakes, never cheap out on brakes. I can cheap out on shocks. I don't need to use gold on everything, you know? Not that it's really a big struggle for me, but I just want to be wise in my spending. If I don't need it, why would I be spending the money for it? You know what I mean? Okay. I just want to pull this crap up and see that it's still running properly. And it is. And I also want to check kick. Because ever since I've started this stream, they're sitting here telling me misconfigured stream. As though I changed anything. Get out of here, dude. I almost just might stop streaming on Kick altogether. And just frick it, do YouTube. You know? It means nothing to me, really. But, so, you know, it seems to be running fine. So I don't even know why they would say that, you know? Whatever. Is that clipping? Ew! Holy crap, dude. CarX Street, you have failed me yet again. One of your stock... there's no way that I didn't mention that. Hold on. Did I put those on just now? Did I just put the spacers on? I don't think I did. So that's gross that they have a stock freaking... You know, I'll put some big old stretches on them so it won't be an issue. But still, dude. That you're gonna make a stock freaking config. Or like, specifically even the first vehicle that you get. With clipping? Like, that's constant, too. That's not even under steering. That's just straight up, dude. Gross. So I'll give him stretch. That's all that I really need to differ. Let's see. Sweet. So that's good enough for me, you know. He's C4. Do a little bit of tuning to make him slightly better. Why would I leave? Because I'm dumb, that's why. Wasn't really thinking. Yeah. Get all that power drop off there, you know? Why not? Here we go. That's where I get the frickin'... I'll crank that all the way up to change his class, right? And then, because they're stupid, I know how their frickin' crap works. Really? That goes down 2? That's lame. So I can't go down just 3? Gross. Look at that. There, save that. Torque, torque, torque. I don't care. Ah, rats, that changed my class again? Well, don't necessarily need all that torque in the high end. I'll keep it in the lower. Sweet. And we got... I really hate their clutch. Their clutches suck. Just the way, it's like, okay, so I bought that one, but it doesn't let me change whether it's locked or unlocked. Why? Oh, well, number one, I'm looking at clutch, not differential toy, but even still, so 65, right? 45. It's just weird to me, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had one on before that where it allows me to select my number. So it must be based on some other upgrade that I don't have maxed out. That would be affecting it, but I really don't care. I'll slap a sport in it. It's nothing to me. Welded diff is a welded diff. I don't care what level it is. You know? You don't need a level for a freaking welded diff. Just give me full lock and I'm good to go, you know? That's so lame. Even one click does it. What an L. So I'm at 299. I would imagine that that ends at 300, right? Okay, here's what I care about. Oh, man. Camber. still clipping. Unbelievable, huh? But I have not yet touched my I don't know. I think 8's okay for... You know, the caster angle in this game is far different. Far different than it was, or is, in Car X Drift. Because I almost exclusively, and I believe I do exclusively. I do. Okay, I don't know why I'm saying I think. I exclusively use 10.5 caster in Car X Drift. Never had an issue. Always have loved it. In this game, I feel like I don't usually end up touching it much. You know what I mean? So anyways, we got that. I'll run 3.5 in the rears usually in this game. Now let's make it look a little less ugly. I hate that you have to do that. You know, they give you these forced yellow pieces. Like, just give me access to the full thing that I want, dude. So let's say I'll do about like that. He's probably still going to be clipping on steering. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, that sucks. Let's go higher stretched. -10 stretch. It'll be very tiny now. See, I would want something more so like this, but I know that's going to be clipping. Oops. So, 7.5. Let's see if he clips at 7.5. Gosh, and that might just be an acceptable amount, because it's not like you're always running full angle when you're drifting. That's probably what I'd actually be running, like, in real life. But I want to have the angle if I need it. I could screw around with the camber a little bit more. I don't necessarily like to. I don't like to go far over 9 in this game, personally. But, and I feel like that. Let's see, if I put it down to 11, just for fun, does that still screw up? Yeah, he still clips. And it's far less, but he still clips, so there's no point. I'll go back to... I gotta stop doing that. 9.7 is a good number, I should note. Man, questionable, dude. I just hate dealing with the clipping. It's like, it doesn't affect me in any regard, but it just looks awful. There. Running him just like that, so he'll be slightly lifted a little bit more. As for the rear, let's set that one up now. As for the rear, let's see how we're looking up front. Yeah, so I'm going to actually keep those a little bit more inwards, like so. And then see what I can do suspension-wise to bring that down. But probably not that much. Well, doesn't necessarily look bad. But it just looks like there's way too much, you know, that's not in the front, so it doesn't match. Sure, you know. Let's see how this is doing now. We'll get this saved and done. I hate that, dude. You can't even get into photo mode with the frickin' wheel turned. Do they think about this, dude? It just seems so rushed. Why would that even be the case? Why would pausing the game straighten your wheel? A little bit of toe, probably. He did seem a little bit on the stiff side, but it's too early for me to really judge that. So I'm not gonna judge that one just yet. Third gear is slightly off. Second's way too low. And I'm on street tires too. Usually I use Street Plus, so that'll change a whole bunch. Okay, come on, feedback. I hate that. You freaking go to the pause menu and it loses your feedback. Third is too low, so I would say both of the gears are too low, so I can do that. That means that's good when it's that case, but I feel like I still want to touch each gear individually between the two and not just the final drive, because 2 is way more than 3. So I'll do like that, and I'll do start with that to turn second down a little bit, be a little bit more respectable gearing wise, you know? I'm still gonna turn 2 down. 2, you know, it's just too high, dude. It is way too high. Well, we'll see. We'll see what this does. In most cases, I'd be drifting second gear at speeds like this. So, like, this still has a proper amount of get up and go to it. It will limit eventually, but it's not like I'm struggling in the low RPM, you know what I mean? He's instantly back up to wheel spin, so that's good. Third gear feels decent now. Like, if I'm limiting second gear, pop into third, there is not like a noticeable bog or anything like that, so. I could even turn fourth up and give me just a little bit extra gearing to use. Mega backy. Did not hit that. Absolutely not. Wow. I wonder how much money I waste on traveling back to the tuning, dude. It was just 20 when I was super close to it. It was 340 just now. What was I doing? Turning 4 up or down? Up. And that's not very... I'm going to turn 2 down just a little bit more, half of 1 click. See what that does for me with 4 up a little bit. That way, that gives me like a decent range between 2 and 4 that I can use if I ever really need it. 2 is for those tight turns like so. 3 is for normal drifting. You know, I can throttle control, make him not limit. I can make him limit if I floor it. A little boggy there, so let's practice this. He does pull out. Saffron, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. I was actually wondering if you were gonna stop by at some point. 4th, a little boggy on 4th. Yeah, okay, a little bit more on that. A little bit more up on 4. I think I'm actually gonna take 3. Let's see. So I got the torque at low is already up, so we're chilling there. 3, I don't want it to be stock because I did not like stock. I don't know. You know what? I'll leave it for now. We are gonna turn that one up half a click more. And 2nd gear, I was happy with 2nd. Dude, I got one of my friends. He finally got a PC. And we were able to play this game together for the first time last night. And it was an absolute thrill. It was a blast, dude. So, that's exciting, you know? Yeah, okay, dude, this is... 4th gear feels fine. Street plus. Okay, yeah. Hold on, let me try one more thing, actually. Holy crap, wow, that fast traveled me a long way away from where I was. Wow. Got a new controller. There you go, dude. That's what Saturdays are for, man. Rats. There, now everyone thinks that I'm a noob with like the first stock starter car, but it's half decent now, and it still falls within C4 for my story. The ever so much slightest bog on 4th, I really don't think that would bug me much. I really don't. Is this a road? Oh, that's not a road at all. I thought that was sort of a road. Oh, dude, I've never been down here. This is sweet. They got balls. Sweet. Does it float? Ah. Another CarX Street L. I hate to say it. Gross. Pretty sweet, though. Bro. Okay. I gotta use the restroom, and then I'll be back, and I'm gonna start up on the story. I did the Savage one. I remember you mentioning that one, so... I mean, if you also inclined, you can go back and watch it, but... Gosh, dude, I was just getting frustrated. You know, not even frustrated the way that I usually get frustrated. Usually, I have, like, a little bit of anger. This was really just frustration. I was just like, whatever, dude. You know, we're gonna try this one, though, as well, I think, just to see how it goes, because I'm excited. I was really upset. Here's my take. I was really upset that all of these were just, free drifts. Like, every single one was just a free drift, and I was like, I feel like that was the perfect opportunity for them to use the sprints. Because usually I'm not a huge fan of sprints, you know? But I mean, something like this, or, you know, on a better course. Just point A to point B type drifting would be a lot more fun, I feel like. You know, it's not the end of the world to me. But I was just like, man, they really should have been using sprints instead of just all free drifts. They had a DLC McLaren F1. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's what I figured. You know, it's just all free drift. My take on it is it just seemed a little repetitive. I was like, holy crap, dude. Are you kidding me? Now, rating too low. Oh, my R is too low. What do I have to do to get higher R rating? United and 21. Okay. So, that's good. I'll be looking forward to that one at least. And this one. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make that higher, because I can't even join with this car yet. R435. What does that, though? What upgrades that? That does a little bit. Sure. I wonder if that screws up my tuning. Oh, so does that. Okay. Okay. What am I doing incorrectly here to the fact where if I put this clutch on, I could have sworn that they had a clutch that I could put on where I could tune it to lock it. Or does that count as a locked diff? If, you know, during acceleration. Like, if I did that, would that not just be... Or would it just be... I don't know, dude. Like, it's weird. Because I just want a normal locked diff. Body kick, gearbox, suspension. Suspension. I think I did... Not tuning. Well, is the red differential, is that one actually locked? Because it's 60 locked, and that's 100 locked. I'm looking for 100 locked specifically. If I'm just drifting, I would go full 100. I know, that is the L of the vertical. If you want, I mean, it's on kick on full screen still, but, you know, it's probably not that big a deal, but... You know, this only allows me to lock it to 60? Is that what that's saying there? Oh, dummy. Thanks, dude. Okay. So I think... Well, rats. You know what I mean? Because that's only 417. That one puts me above the number that I need. Whatever. Okay, so we got that. I don't want to do that. I haven't built any cars with red is better. I will remember that for the differential. I'm just tuning for Drift United. And I'm within the C4 rating, of course. I just need the better R. I need to get to R35. And I'm at R435 is what I need, and I'm at R417. Okay, I'll just spend the gold and get it up this way, because I'm not screwing around with that. Yeah, sure. So I'll have to do a little bit of retuning, probably. But there, that covers me. Let me double check then my... Was that... I don't think that was... C4. The one that we tuned. The 37? I could take a look, but I'm pretty sure he was lower than that. Let's see. Yeah, that did redo my gearing. Rats! I had this at like 171 or something. Yeah, I had him down there. This one I had at 131, I think. Halfway. It's all different now because I have a different trans in it. And then fourth, I ended up going up a little bit. That wouldn't be the case. Well, we'll see. We'll see how he drifts. Let's see. Change car. I did favorite him. He's C6. So I must have, I mean, either it was tuned differently or I went back and I changed him later. I cannot recall. But I've built this guy now, so I'll stick with this guy. Let me see how my gearing's feeling. I'll take 3 down just the slightest amount, and then I didn't even get to test 4 yet. I feel like 4 is going to be, quite frankly, I feel like it's going to be too high still. If it's 1 and 1.28 difference, too high. Wow. Yeah, I'll slightly go up. Just ever so slightly. He seems to like to straighten out quite a bit. And I wonder if that has anything to do, anything at all, with this. And I doubt it would. More efficiently, no, this is all power-wise, but still, improved acceleration. Oh. Doy, they redid all my frickin' crap here. This was at 8. No wonder, dude. No frickin' wonder. This was at 9.7 or something. Where I ended up at. Ugh! Are you kidding me? I can get 9.6 or 9.8. Well, 6 it is. That's fine. Full steering angle. I had -1 toe. -0.1. And now I'm clipping excessively again on the steering. Did I not already fix that issue, dude? Oh, okay. There. Okay, I think we're relatively back. That's because I changed everything. Doy. And then this, I always keep it not as high as they go. 3.5, that's acceptable. Then I'll bring that back in a little bit. That's sweet, dude. Yeah. McLaren F1. With the custom livery. Very nice. Very nice. I don't think that's made it to PC yet. Not that I've seen. If it's brand new. No, it has not. Because we just got the big graphics update. For like render distance and stuff like that. Really nice. Super peak changes, dude. Oh, well, what do you know? The wheel feels 1,000 times better when I go back to the tuning that I know and love. He's still, I think, you know what I really think it is just because he's a coupe. And you know me, I'm like, 4-door, full size. Don't you call me. Oh, okay, that wasn't a red one. Never mind. I've always felt off with coupes. But I'm seeing it as a chance to improve a little bit. I would like to get better with, Gosh, dude, every single time they call you, my feedback shakes. Throws me off. Like that? That was whack, dude. That was whack. Feedback-wise, anyways. Yeah, we'll have to see if it's, well, I don't think, the only DLC that I have is the deluxe cars. When it first came out, I don't have any of the other ones. Because they got the frickin' Sunset Speedway that you'd have to pay $11 for. You got the Pure Pulse for the 2 electric cars. And then they have the drift cars one, and that's not worth it to me because those are just visuals. Personally, you know, I don't need any of those cars because I can build them myself. You know, the only one that I would ever possibly buy is Sunset Speedway. I could care less about the electric vehicles. It does sort of suck, but how do I go about getting that for free? Or which one would it give me for free? All of them? Because that doesn't seem right, if so, but I don't know. What was I doing? I was turning 4th down just a little bit. Down or up? Up. I was a little boggy. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know how that works. I already have the deluxe car, so I'd imagine that my choice has been made. But I got more than enough stuff in this game anyways. I don't need really more. It's not like super imperative. But it would be nice to try the electric cars, but like it's not worth $6 to me for 2 vehicles. That's all it has in it, dude. 2 vehicles. Yeah, okay, this guy's smooth enough for me. I can... Whoa! I can definitely complete the club with this. How much longer is it going to be for you to get a steering wheel for your PC? Is that still in the works? Or are you just sticking with controller? Oh, okay, so that's why you did that, I see. Oh, you won! Oh! Well, congrats, dude. Well, that makes a lot more sense as to how you got that. That's sweet, dude. And thank you. Yes, I've gotten half decent at making a tune in this game. It's so peculiar, dude, because I'm so used to tuning how I would in Car X Drift, and this game it doesn't match. It just feels completely different, so it's like weird to me, you know? But we're making progress. I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then I'll get started on that story in a little bit. Won't be long, don't worry. You don't need to go anywhere. I'll be right back. Hold on, gotta get my mouse over there. Okay. Alright. Let me readjust the hat just a little bit more. So, have you researched into wheels as to what you would like to purchase? Because direct drive is the way to go, man. You would be disappointed with something else, I would guarantee it. I would be, anyways. Well, that's actually a lie. I wasn't necessarily disappointed with my Logitech, but after I felt this, then I was like, wow, dude. What an L that I played with that for as long as I did, you know? But price is oftentimes an issue. Let's see, now I can join with my vehicle. Sweet. Oh, sweet. So they actually give me a car for once. This is I believe this is the first vehicle that I will have ever won. Sweet. Yeah, then I gotta see oh, you saw some of the Savage races? Okay. I gotta see what was I gonna say, man? Shoot. Whatever. Well, it's gone now for all eternity. Midtown Drift #1. Now, I feel like from what I found out on the other Savage Drift Club that I was doing, is literally just speed and angle, which greatly affect your score. If that's the case, then that's just like CarX Drift. Yeah, dude, this is what I'm frickin' talking about right here. This is much better than the free drifts. Gives me... I could have done that cleaner. Okay, my frickin' hat was way too high. Oh, dude, this is sweet, man. Oops. Oh, wow, I didn't know that was that sharp. That's embarrassing. And look at that, I'm nowhere near the requested points. You know, I guarantee you I will love 21 Tribe. However, I will make the complaint that sometimes they get a little bit repetitive to me. Just left, right. You know, depends on the mountain road that we're talking about, but I guarantee you I will enjoy it. That freaking newspaper. I hate that ambient crap. See, I just feel like, what can I be doing to get higher drift points? I feel like I'm struggling right now, and I'm not necessarily drifting bad, I wouldn't say, but what am I doing incorrectly here? There, see, at least I was able to get the points, but... Oh, yeah. Oh. Average stupid American, right? Such is life, though. Oh, let's see. I just, you know what? It just, I feel like I'm drifting pretty clean, but they just aren't paying me out what I expect I should be getting, or something. I don't know. Because that, like, just in that last one, for example, I just barely made it over the limit. Now, I'm not necessarily, like, cranking out high scores left and right or anything like that, but I like to complete the challenge with, like, more than what your average person might get, per se. I don't know how to word that. But see, I'm only at 2,000, dude. But just let her eat, I feel like, and that's the best method. Oh, that sucked. Guess there's no limitation to the track, huh? Oh yeah, we'll knock it out. This guy's relatively clean, and I usually do far worse when I'm drifting like a coupe, as I've said. It seems far worse than CarX drift to me anyways. It's just like, wow, dude, do I really suck this much? But we're knocking it out here, I would say. This is going alright. Rats! Did not know I was in third. And they don't like when you're going slow. That's the thing that really gets me. They don't, in this game, they do not screw around with that. Rats. Dang it, dude, that same turn just messed up my entire line for that. And look, my points are like hardly moving, bro. I've never seen a game that's that strict on it. See, so I may not like 21 Tribe that much because it's just... It feels like they're so aggressive on how fast you're drifting that they don't care about skill. Oh, as long as you're going fast, you're getting drift points. Meanwhile, I can be doing the sickest drifts at, like, super low speeds, and they don't care. But we'll see. See, it's not counting, bro. Count. I'm freaking drifting still just because I'm going slow. But, alas, I'm just a complainer at heart, dude. I will complain so much unnecessarily. Because I'm having fun, but you wouldn't know it. Fourth still needs to go higher, dude. That is some excessive bog there. I'm gonna take that up just a little bit. Okay, so they do stop your score if you crash just a little bit like that. That's what I was wondering too. Because it doesn't reset your multiplier, thank you very much, but it will affect that, I guess. Let's see, so we'll pop that up a little bit more, I guess. I feel like it's so close to 3 already, it's a little impressive. I bet it's so boggy. And then I take this up. I feel like he was doing better with it closer to 130 for me. Just me personally. I will say, dude, it's been nice to have a little bit of variation in the story mode. Because, you know, prior, all the ones that I've done anyways have been race, 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 you know, and it's just like, okay. My vibe, specifically, is just rating too low, dude. 254 and 450. Bro, I've never had this issue before. I just build a car and it's usually good to go. So, it's the frickin' R again. What happened with you today? What amazing thing occurred? That's all purple. Like, you telling me, do I actually have to put prototype crap on my car? Does this do it? If I, like... Because I don't want to touch my freaking rim size. I shouldn't have to. I'm not putting on some massive freaking rims because... Oh, yeah, let me put the biggest ones on because it gives me plus 11. Yeah. No thanks, dude. There's got to be a different route that I can take. I'm a slow reader. Sorry. Oh, that's sweet, dude. That is sweet. Some dude actually... You know, people know about you. That's awesome. Okay, so I don't want to touch any of these. I guess I could... Well, this affects my C rating. But it also affects that by quite a bit. So hold on here. If I were to, say, like, put on one of these, could I, like, downgrade other stuff? Like, put that crap back down. Oops, not an engine swap. Gosh. Dude, I'm so slow still in these menus. They're just awful. There we go. There. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, dude. That's sweet that a lot of people use your tunes. And I was super surprised still, even with that Z37, dude. Like, works great. You know? And I think I did change it down the line just to add a little bit more power, but I feel like that's more so just personal preference. Okay. So we got a ton of R. We are at R638. That better not be a frickin' issue. Now can I slap a turbo on it that does not take me into C? I can. But I should be able to slap this one back on. Maybe not. But I can put one of the lower ones on and still be good to go. And I already have this one in my inventory. Sweet. There. Now I'm C4, 295, and I can turn my turbo pressure up to get myself right up to 299, and now I'm R638. See, that's just stupid to me. That's just like so much extra work. That's just unnecessary, but there I go complaining again. Now let's see if I... Watch, now I'll hate the way he drifts because he's way too light or something, right? I doubt it, but... Feels swell. And I like that third gear tuning, too. Now, The real question is 4th. Once I get up to ripping speed... Ugh, it's so close, dude. I feel like that's... Alright. We'll give it a shot, though. And that was this one. Now I shouldn't be limited, and I should be able to... That's the first time that's ever happened, where, like, I didn't have enough class. I was able to get into it, but I wasn't able to, like, continue. That's the first time that's ever happened, dude. Usually I guess I usually do add the weight reduction on most vehicles that I do, so that, like, cranks my R. Whatever. What does that even mean? What does R even mean, dude? I understand C is, like, class. They don't really care about 360s either, do they? Gosh, see, that feels different. I will say that feels slightly different. It's probably the weight. I almost need to switch the gearing up a little bit more now. Why is he... Oh, you know why? I probably do. Less turbo. Doi. Rating. Okay, that makes me feel like an idiot. Alright, so we'll take the gearing up a little bit more. I love to ask the stupidest questions. Okay, so second, put there, we'll slap him there, we'll slap him there. Yeah, I'm quite honestly, I'm glad there's no pass in this, dude, because I'm over games that have freaking passes and crap. I just want to purchase my game and own the items in the game that I purchased. I'm one of those people. All that time-limited crap and stuff. Oh, you get a whole month. Yeah, well, shoot, I was out of town for 2 months, wasn't able to complete it, now I lost my pass. You know, no, absolutely not. Let me just play my game. But that's me. Alright. Let's try again. Well, at least it's just liveries, because I would complain that it's, you know, if it's pay to win, if they give you better crap. I don't know if they do, quite frankly, but if it's just liveries, you know. But I feel like that there should be another way to obtain the liveries without needing a pass. That's just me. But, you know, at the end of the day, when it's just liveries, boo-hoo, right? Dude, second still needs to go higher, I feel like. That torque at low is awful. So let's look at that one more time. Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. Let's see. What was I looking at here? Torque at low. So that's already maxed out. So it's going to be fully in the gearing now. We're going to make that higher. Because frick you, you know? Second gear is not like a gear that I personally would stay in whilst drifting. But it is a gear that I would use while going slow. I want a ton of freaking power out of second at low. I should have no problem dumping it in second. I should also not have much issue dropping in third. Now that feels better, dude. That feels way better. Okay. Maybe I can drift. I probably don't know about the Gripmaster Club. I am working my way through them all, but... Sunset City Way? That's an actual question that I have. If I purchase this DLC, does it just unlock the track? Or would it also give me, like, more story? Or career? Does it also lock some of the career? Okay. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, I mean, I have been enjoying this game way more. So I'll likely break down at some point and purchase that, but I'll wait till I finish everything else first. Once I am, like, completely done and have nothing else to do. Oh, frick, it's so boring. I got nothing to do. Well, then I'll buy a new area and it'll rejuvenate the video game. I'll be like, frick, yeah, dude, this is sweet. I should have bought this years ago. Of course, I'll probably say that, but I think it'll be worth it to do everything else that I can first, get it all out of the way, and then have something to look forward to still at the end. I still think it's unbelievable that I have to purchase that, but alas. It's like the points stop when I'm holding the clutch, dude. Is that actually accurate? How much time do I have? Oh, I don't know if it's necessarily... I gotta look into that, dude, because I feel like every time I transition and I hold my clutch to transition and I'm sliding while holding the clutch, because that's what I gotta do to straighten my car out, you know, it's just normal drifting mechanics. And I just feel like it's not counting every time I'm holding that clutch. And I'm like, dude, even though I got this major power slide going on. But dude, I'm gonna have to get one of those hydration beverages. Yeah, dude. You know what you need to tell the devs is tell them to... I shouldn't even complain about it, dude. It's just endless with me. It's endless with me. Turn off this freaking massive HUD. I don't want the HUD. I want real car mirrors. I can't even see the NPC cars in my freaking mirrors. We're the PC Master Race over here, dude. I expect a little bit more quality than when you ported this from frickin' mobile. But I like the game. Okay, so they were still counting up my score as I was holding the clutch there, but I have noticed that, dude. It's just randomly stopping, and I'm like right there, what? You don't need to be stopping my counter as I'm still properly drifting. Now, I understand that my case is a little bit different. But I already have a mod for that, which is smaller. But that map is unbelievable, dude. Humongous. Because I'm sitting right in front of it. Like, look at how huge that is, dude. It's bigger than my hand. It's literally bigger than my... If I took my hand and put it on my monitor, that map is bigger than that crap. And if you've ever seen me play Beam, my map is about this big. Literally, this big. Why would I turn it like that? You can't see that. You can't see from the microphone. You see from my head. That big... Dude, it's unbelievable. But I understand most people aren't sitting so close to their TVs, but no excuse, I would say. I've never played a game that I enjoy so much, but I complain so much about. It's so annoying, dude. It honestly is. Sometimes I just want to sit back and enjoy the freaking game, but it's just how I am. I can't help it, dude. I do have a Seto. Yeah, I've been working on that, dude. It runs like crap. I've streamed it in the past. Like, I have replays of it on YouTube. And oftentimes, I really feel like it's a graphical thing. I just got to turn it down a little bit when I stream. It's the only game that gives me that issue. And peculiar... Is that a word? Peculiar? Peculiar... No, it's not. To add an ly to the end of that is not a word. Anyways... It does not seem to decrease my game volume whenever I play that game. Even though it's like a system-wide drop. When I talk, the game levels go down. And it doesn't in that game. And it's like, it's a system-wide thing. It's not like I said it per game. I said it once for system-wide. Aseto's still been weird with it. So I found that out just recently. Every time that I'm going to stream that, I actually got to turn my frickin' so that you can hear me, because I've done it before, and I'm like, dude, you can hardly frickin' hear me over these cars. It's insane. I do have to look at the graphical settings on that so that I can stream it more frequently, because I love it, dude. I got quite a few decent drift cars. I love just drifting in that game as well. It's awesome, dude. Dude, I have more fun, legitimately. Well, not legitimately, but I had such a blast setting up the stream. Almost more fun, if not equal to the amount of fun that I have while actually streaming. Setting it up was so much fun to me, dude. Making everything work, putting all the filters on the microphone, like the noise canceling and stuff. This mic sounds like crap without it, dude. Like... It's the same mic that I've used for, like, well, I mean, even back in the day, like, beginning YouTube, exact same microphone. Now it sounds like a freaking professional microphone 99% of the time. Unless I get too far away, then it starts to sound like a little bit of crap. But if I keep close to it, it sounds really good. And I'm just super surprised that I was able to do that. Gosh, dude, sounds sick. So much fun to set up. That's just doing private streams and talking to myself all night long. Yep. I love this thing, dude. He actually drifts really well. Oops, double shift, darn it. And you know what, dude? It's... When I bought the mic, it's the, what is it? I forget what it's called. The Blue Snowball or something like that. It's like a $30 microphone, dude. Oh, dude, this guy's pretty smooth. If I hadn't built him today and actually had a little bit of time, you know, practiced with him, I would be super smooth with this guy. This guy is insane. I will be drifting this guy a lot in free drive. Like, it's just so perfect, dude. Wow. Feels way better as a coupe than CarX Drift ever did for me. But I feel like that's more so like a personal issue. I don't know. Feels amazing though, dude. Oops. Nice to have my vehicle properly tuned so I can just, you know, blast out some frickin' missions here. Now, I wonder if when it comes to the C5 drift one, if I could just slap on the bigger turbo, it'd be good to go. You know, just turn up that, you know, quite honestly, I could probably just turn up the pressure a little bit, bump them into C5 and be set for all that one too. I would do that. Uh-oh. Sometimes it just happens to me, man. Oh, dude, you know, not gonna lie, the Z4 is a stellar recommendation. And now I might just do that because I love the Z4, dude. It's my favorite car in the crew. I love the Z4, dude. So now I should build one in this game. And he'd probably drift relatively similar to this because they're pretty close size-wise, I would think. Ah, rats, dude, I did the same thing. Lock in, dude. Lock in a little bit. Alright, I'm actually gonna lock in. If I shut up and stop talking, I'll probably do way better. Or not. I feel like my skill is subpar now. Wow, this whole club went so quick. They have been really short races, though, you know. Like, I almost wish that they would have like multi-lap, just like the normal races, you know? Have this exact same course, but just make it a dual lap and double the required drift score. I would be chilling with that, dude. Zero complaints out of me. I love drifting, dude. Like, especially when you put it on hard difficulty, too. So, like, if you got it on easier, sure, make it just be one lap, one easy crap to do. As you increase the difficulty, it should increase the score and lap, or time in it, I don't know. That was an awful line, dude. I just couldn't figure that one out. Let's swing way wider. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's an L that they don't. I think it would be pretty cool if they did. And I almost did the same thing. Could have done that line better. See, I do way better with repetition. Like Car X Drift, when you gotta do the same tracks for different cars over and over. Man, I get freaking good at those tracks. This, I'm doing it one time, you know, and then I'm done for forever. I'm never gonna really increase without repetition. Increase in skill. But, that's alright. I built this guy last night. You actually might be interested to see this. The S15. Hadn't built one before. Really happy with how he came out. I don't know how much horsepower or anything. I think he has just around 400, maybe 4 to 420 horsepower. Frickin' smooth as butter, dude. Wow, what a stellar tune I created. Not to toot my own horn, or to gloat or anything, but wow, dude, I'm super impressed, because I built him, like, really quickly, too. Anyways. Look at the way that the wheel reacts. It's just stellar, dude. Frickin' stellar. I love it. Anyways. Oh, I didn't favorite him, did I? Dude, trying to get the favorites thing to work is, like, so annoying to me. Okay, and then it works immediately. I had so many issues with that last night, but I think what you actually need to do is you gotta click this one, and then that. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it because I was getting so frustrated. I could not get this guy to go into my favorites last night. And I'm like, dude, I'm clicking add to category. It then changes to say remove from category. So I should be good. And I pressed escape and he wouldn't go there. And I was like, I'm done, dude. I'm freaking done. But then it finally worked for me. And I was like, let's go. Wait, did I finish? No, I did not. Okay. Dude, just obviously change me to the vehicle that I put in the club already. That's stupid. That's why I signed up with this vehicle, so that you could automatically change me, right? Guess not. Oh, nice. I received 100 messages today with Restream. How swell. That's you, Saffron. You're making a difference in the community. Let's go, dude. That was an awful start. My line was horrible. Oh, what? Sucky throttle control. That was 100% me. Dude, I almost did the exact same thing. I was like, oh shoot, I'm messing up my line, and then I spun out because I was thinking about that I was messing up my line. Instead of fixing it, of course. Dude, okay, what is with this turn? What? It's like visually, it's gotta be visually throwing me off. It's not the actual turn in and of itself, it's me thinking that it's tighter than it actually is. It's gotta be. There's just something that's amiss. Frickin' leaf. Frickin' ambient leaf. Get out of... That leaf was massive, dude. That thing was humongous. I hate all this ambient crap. Oh, tell that to the devs, please. Turn that crap off. Oh, it makes me feel immersed. Makes me feel like I'm actually in the map. No. I'll have to check my assist settings. I think the only one that I have on is a slight bit of prediction. I wanted it to feel the most... Oh, shoot, I wasn't watching my score, and it was way too low. Let me see. Let me actually see here. And I might actually be able to turn off. Yeah, I got 0.5 prediction, which, if it's anything like, CarX Drift Racing, the first one, this game, you know, they really don't think about wheel settings. You know, 2 settings for force feedback is not enough. CarX Drift has way more than that. You know, not to make it a direct comparison, but what I ended up finding out is that when I put prediction halfway up, it feels the most like having 1 stabilization on. That's the only assist that I run in CarX Drift Racing. I only run 1 stabilization because without it, the wheel goes like that crap when you're driving, and I hate that. And it does the exact same thing in this. So when I put it on 0.5, that really just smoothed it out. You know, you can complain and be like, oh, you're not true no assist, but it feels the most natural to me at this stage, so I'm happy with it, man. And, I mean, in this game, you really can't turn on that many wheel assists. You know, it's not like they have a whole bunch of settings. They got 2, so whatever you do really can't affect it that much, is how I look at it. I've ran 0, I've ran 1, I've tried it all. I just ended at 0.5 as the most natural feeling for me. But definitely is a lot less shaky, because you see how I drift too. A lot of ways that I drift is I like to let go of the wheel completely, and the prediction really did help with that, making it steer itself back all by itself. Like, I shouldn't need to touch it, I shouldn't need to have my hand on it, it should frickin' do its crap, and I should be able to stop it. Hold on. It might be when I shift. It might literally stop counting up my score when I shift. I just noticed. I'm not sure on a stream tomorrow. I'll have to see. I was driving this morning prior to streaming, and my check engine light turned on. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. So I gotta scan that tomorrow at some point, but I guarantee it's gonna be like a freaking O2 or something. And I swear if it's the one that I just replaced, I'm gonna be slightly upset. I just had that light come on for my O2 sensor, and I replaced it. And now it turned back on. So, quite honestly, it's probably going to be the downstream one. Because I replaced the upstream, it's probably going to be the downstream one now. Great, right? But that's to be expected. It's a 1997 4Runner. So you can't really expect much. Well, yes you can. That's Ultimate Cap. That thing is sweet, dude. But yeah, we'll have to see, like, if I'm not, like, doing much else, or if that's, like, a quick and easy diagnosis, I might. We'll see how it's doing. It does suck that our time zones are so different. But that would have been a big fat fail in CarX Drift. Even though I would count that as a stellar mega backy, they would have been like, ew, you suck, drift failed. Come on, dude, I'm not getting enough score here. So close, dude, off by 300 points. Just under, or just over. No, just under. That like 750 or something. Out of 6,000. Let me do this. Maybe not that aggressively, but that definitely helped me out. And it did. Oh, did I finish? Yay! Unlock the car. So does it just unlock it, and then I still have to purchase it? I would imagine as such. That was it, huh? Lame. Not really, but that was just so quick. I did that in like... Well, if I hadn't had to tune the car, I could have finished that in like 30 minutes, if that, dude. Anyways, let's see. So they probably don't give me that car, right? Oh. And, so that'll be the second one that I have, because I already have mine tuned. Him. But he's not yellow. He's red. Yeah. Gorgeous. Nice little cam in him there. That's not a cam. I'm an idiot. Just rotary noises, huh? Racing tires? Really? a little underpowered to say the least, but that's my personal preference. Can always be changed. Wow, he's got a horrid delay between shifting, huh? That is super noticeable on auto clutch. So for C4, it's got circuits and sprints. So I may need to build a new vehicle. Too low, yeah. Well, I guess that's what I get for picking a car that was already starting off in C1. So you just, you just can't upgrade him so much to keep using him. You know what I mean? But that's alright. I would honestly prefer, like, believe it or not, when I'm doing this story, I like all-wheel drive or front-wheel drive for races. Just because I suck at grip. To be completely honest, I do so much, like, dude, rear-wheel drive all day long if I'm freaking drifting, obviously. But I just don't like to screw around with the loss of traction when I'm doing the story. I would rather take the understeer, to put it bluntly. Those are some pretty sweet looking rims, dude. Those are deep. They don't look very good on this car, of course, but... Sweet. Saffron, I would imagine that you probably have a YouTube video out with a vehicle tune that goes 400 kilometers. Is that an accurate assumption? Because I was just looking, I built a fast car, and I got up to 384 something, point something, and I was like, I'm right there to getting that achievement, but I've never quite gotten it just yet. I'm just gonna take a look through the vehicles, quite honestly, and see what I would like to use for the races. I want to keep switching it up, man. I don't want to use what everyone would use. I want to, you know, let's just see what we got here. So it's C4, so I'll start in C4. And then we'll see what I want to get from there. See, like this, dude? Oh, sorry. I could just build this. That's the thing. But I get it, you know. Some people would just prefer to buy it. This is what I'll probably never get in just most of these achievement vehicles. Eh. Oh, this guy's all-wheel drive, huh? And I bet I wouldn't have no problem with his rating. I might actually... Oh, I'm in C6 already. Wow, there's really not that many C4 vehicles that aren't in, you know, Sunset Speedway or an additional type of event or DLC vehicle. That's crazy. There's like 3. The Ford GT might be fun, but that is rear. You know, I might do this guy. This is a, if I'm not mistaken, is this not a Murcielago? If that's even how you say that. I just like those taillights, like, more so than your average Lamborghini taillights. I'm not a big fan of the other ones. Like the more common ones that you see. Those are sweet, of course. But what am I talking about here? Can I find an example that I'm talking about? Oh, these. Not a big fan of those, dude. You know? Never have been. Probably never will be. But those, on the other hand, dude, we got red and ambers on this. I mean, that's just peak, dude. I think this will be the guy. I'll use this guy. He's already C4. He's got 935. I shouldn't have any issues. Ooh. I could use this guy, though, too, huh? I could probably downgrade this guy, but... nah, I'll stick with my previous choice. See how he sounds. Sounds pretty crappy, not gonna lie. Oh, why does that say driver door? As though the driver door is open. Gross. I gotta get out of this dirt. See, if this game allowed me to have blinkers... Oh, dude. Because they're orange? Oh, gosh. Look at how gorgeous those look. I need to see them at nighttime, dude. That is amazing right there. Yes, dude. I love ambers, dude. Ambers are the way to go. Let's see if this is someone that I would actually want to drive story-wise. I could work with this. Look at that gear shifter, dude. Looks like the Moza one. Six gears, dude. Couldn't even slap much on this guy, though. Like turbos or nothing. Let's look oh, dang it, dude. I pressed escape twice. Loading screen after freaking loading screen in this game, dude. I get that it was my own mistake, but still, dude, the loading screens are just... Holy crap, dude. I could do exhaust. Does it really matter? I guess it would by what it upgrades here. Weight, torque. Okay, so torque would be good to get. 687. What does this do? 687 minus 3. 687 minus 2. 455. Okay, see, like, which one do you pick, you know? Look at that, this gives way more performance here. And still keeps me within the same... Sure, dude, I'll just do the fuel system and be done with it. This will upgrade my level, can't touch that, don't care about gas tank. Gives quite a bit of air resistance. I don't get why they act like it's a bonus for the steering angle. Oh, this one only gives +8, but this one gives +10. Meanwhile, I could just... If I put this one on, couldn't I just come over here? Or do they not allow me to change it? There. Now it's just as good as the other one, you know? Like, it's just confusing to me. Why do you act as though that's some beneficial thing? Just, is it tunable or is it not tunable? That's what would make it beneficial. That's my take. They relieve... Oh, is this thing all-wheel drive? So it is. Mm. No clip? Very good. Dude, it's freaking windy outside again. Gosh. Give me a freaking break. Those are also cool taillights, but not as cool. Gross. Gross. Bolt-ons. I used to be a big fan of bolt-on. The bolt-on look. You know, and it depends on the vehicle, I guess. But most cars, just not for me, dude. This one looks okay if I didn't have that rear bumper being so extravagant with this whole bit. Because I like the clean look that it has here. But the rest of it looks alright. I hate that it changes everything, dude. It changes your rims. You know. Now that doesn't look that bad at all. It's a little bit overkill with all that, but that should be okay. Wonder if the stock mirrors can be painted other than black. Or if, you know, these ones can be painted and these ones can't. But I like this style better. That looks dumb. Like, it's got the hole on the back, but the hole is covered up on the front. These ones... So I'm sticking with stock. This should all be painted, correct? Or could be painted? But the engine looks so ugly, dude. Look at that low quality crap. You know what I'm talking about? Gross. And then, oh gosh. Believe it or not, I'm gonna keep the rim stock. Do they allow you to paint stock rims in this? Oh, they do. Nice. What if I make them chrome? What does that look like? Yeah, I guess I'll just go chrome. I don't even know what color I should make this whole car, though. You know what I mean? I feel like if I got chrome, I would have to go with a lighter color. Almost. So you can't paint the stock mirrors. That's a big L, dude, because that almost makes me want to go for, like, you know, black rims. But black rims are just not really my style, dude. Black standard rims, like, you just can't see crap out of them then. So I might do, but see, like, ugh. Well, if I could sort of copy this one, make them like gunmetal, that's not bad. So we'll go with gunmetal then. And I doubt I'll be able to copy this, huh? That's so stupid that they don't let you copy the codes. Bro, why didn't it? Ah, because it didn't add it to the cart. I hate this game, dude. Freaking hate this game. Just add it to the freaking cart. I just set the crap up. Obviously, I want to buy it. See, I wish they had some normal looking shifters instead of these humongous freaking things. Like, bro, why can't you get a shift like this? The one that shows stock, or I guess it's the image behind any of them. Why don't they have like normal looking car shifters? You know? I feel like for this kind of car, I'd keep them closer to stock, sort of. You know what I mean? Is that supposed to be the freaking color? And I gotta try and copy that again. Like, it's just so difficult to get the colors that I want in this game. I need to be copy-paste, man. Copy-paste. I want everything by the book, accurate. Where is window tint, bro? Can you not? There. Gosh. Let me do a little bit thicker wheels. Not too. What are we running right now? Okay, so they're already the biggest. I'll just leave that as is then. If that's the case, that's fine for me. I was just thinking that it'd have like 285s or something. Anything in the 200s would have been too low for this, I would say. Personal opinion, of course. Dang, dude, this thing just keeps revving. That's what I hate, though, is I can't see it. Right behind the freaking wheel every single time, right? So honestly, if I watch it from the bottom of the dial gets right up to just under 20. So I would shift around like there, 15 every time. Frickin' I'm pretty happy with this guy. And honestly, what I might do, because I don't want to start another story right now, I'm probably just gonna drift for a little bit, dude. This guy will work well enough for the story, I would say. Career, whatever you call it, I don't care. Let's go back to the S15. That was fun. Guess I'll leave that on. I should have went back into the city. I knew it. It was my mistake for thinking that I should drift up in the mountains. You rat. What's the point of that, dude? The trucker's transition. You can't beat it, dude. Dang, I didn't know they had these in this game. Sweet. Wow, dude. They even make those things that big in real life? That thing is humongous. They must. I don't know, dude. You ever want to practice drifting, but you're not that good at it? Just find a car that you can do this with the brake. And I feel like the steering is still relatively normal to when you're drifting, but it's far easier to control, I would say. You know? For anyone that sucks at drifting, you know? And then just apply that same maneuvers at a faster rate without the brake, and you're chilling. Hey, dude, I launched that frickin' thing. Why is that thing black? Wow. The shadow on that thing is insane, dude. Did you see that? Look at that. That's like no color whatsoever. I guess it does. It actually does, but super slight. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna drive on over to my house and call it quits for this evening. How long? Wow, 5 hours. That's a decent stream, dude. Well worth, too. I got some decent progress done, you know. That darn sun glare on the road, dude, just completely wipes out every single line on the road. Darn construction zones always causing confusion, am I right? What a game. What a game. If I actually just sit back and stop thinking about all the things that I hate about it, I freaking love this game, dude. Holy crap. Ow, dude, I freaking cut my finger the other day. And it keeps rubbing on the wheel. Super frustrating, dude. Oops, that's what I get for looking over at the stream for 2 seconds, am I right? Can't catch a freaking break with that. Ugh, and it's not a passing zone? Oh, now it is. Yep, don't care. Alright, that's it for me. I'm gonna head out because I'm tired and I'm hot. Sweaty. Literally, dude, can you even see that? Dude, my hand is covered like it's moist, bro. It's freaking soaking wet. I am so disgusting. That is gross. Okay, anyways, I'm out. Peace. And who knows when I'll be back? Probably not for a while. Not gonna lie. I don't know. We'll just play it by ear. See ya!